of Deus EX Mankind Divided. Yeah, we're we're still the mission. Yeah, we're on the mission to kidnap this terrorist leader. I forgot the name. I guess. And shortly after the discussion with some muscle guy here in this slum for augmented people. Yeah, and now I have to go around here somehow. A way to have that from here. Oh, water. Okay, yeah, not the smartest way, but it worked. Oh, thanks for joining, thanks for watching, wherever you are. So, I have the code 354 and target is level 6 keyboard, because I have no keyboard.
Forth by the media. The police presence in the Utulek.
No, I have to here. It's okay. Yeah.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people.
Uh-oh. Why are you freezing?
their
game.
current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
Sorry, I think my game crashed. I have to do a quick restart. But it's the first time this happened. I think that's a few. It's part of the bug still in the game. Whispers from the shadows. En route TF-29 officers Jansen received an urgent call from Riga. The bug had placed in the NSN's motherboard had uncovered signs of a conspiracy. Riga played the recording to Jansen when they met inside an abandoned limb clinic. It sounded as if Miller had received orders to frame ARC for multiple attacks, including a break-in at the pharmaceutical giant VersaLife. Jansen told Riga to investigate the break-in while he met his boss at TF-29's private helipad. Apparently Miller wanted Jansen to fly to Golem City to arrest ARC's terrorist leader. Yeah, so that's the mission we on. Okay, I have to redo this part. Knows.
Outright lies being put forth by the media. The police presence.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Yeah. Oops.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Okay, no friendly way out of this, I guess.
It is not right, none of this. I did not join Ark looking for violence.
We need better lines of sight. We are the first
Just
line of
terrible.
Talos. Try to come in here.
calm. Okay?
Don't you think Talos could get the police to cooperate?
Attention, owing to the increased police presence in Utulek since the bombing, I've been asked to review all codes in the common areas, and the shower room keypad has been updated. Also, considering the way someone of these cops smell, I think we should let them into the showers, but it's not my call. Effective immediately code 1623 is invalid. The updated code is 0347. Thanks, Max.
Show those cops that
No, but a sniper.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded. And although I know that many of you are fearful,
We'll have quite the mess to clean up soon.
I urge you not to become as blind. Strike back. Please. I
To find the person truly responsible for the bombing if they want.
I speak to all of you. Not as the leader. Our only
These just make me so angry.
Do you ever think about how unfair that we sleep in nicer places than the people we're supposed to be helping?
Yes. But the whole world is unfair.
What kind of an answer is that?
Listen, if my quarters were big enough for every homeless person in Utulek, I would let them in. But it isn't. So what can I do? I get a decent night's sleep, and I use that extra energy to help out where I can.
Things, right?
Such stuff remind me like Search Complete and Metal Gear Solid. I probably take this from Metal Gear. I'm marking. Okay. That is.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Okay, we will.
Just like Fallen City followers, this attack explanation sharp. It'll guarantee legislation that will make the transportation and implantation of chips mandatory. Well, what do you think now, @conspiracy_Chad99? Still think your boy Laz is paranoid? They got us. They had us on the grid for generations, and now they're gonna hit us on their spikes. That's why they. They slapped the team.
Weapon training.
You think there is only one way?
I'm hearing bad things from Mir.
Camera. Okay. Right. There you go.
before I could even think.
Kurva! Big!
Yes, exactly. And with all the morons we've recruited lately, no wonder they're keeping it quiet.
They will start executing hogs in public.
One of them have
Over there. They look messed
Police
up.
will follow the law in this case.
Damn it.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. Convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement
That's a dead end,
cause,
Wrench.
despite
That's a dead end, Wrench. Come out! I know you're in there. Hey, fuck me on!
intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, assume, that we are right.
Around the clock, around the world. Hunks News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. As sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through Rosika train station yesterday morning, prematurely ending the lives of dozens of innocent travelers. Earlier this evening, from his home inside the neighboring, condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to investigate, just as he has every time bombs have gone off in Prague. Sources close to the
All I do is
investigation,
walk around.
most augmented citizens inside the Udalek complex but Rucker still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members into his burrow. Another example of peaceful protest.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Top story.
it isn't that easy.
Sometimes seems as though they're...
Not simply Ark. And I fear that convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again.
Okay.
Despite our denials, despite our dedication to the people, our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many,
Nothing here.
I urge you.
I wonder if maybe it wasn't Ark, or part of it anyway.
All I do is walk up.
Nothing but Ark and LQ now.
We're police. We would know.
Anyone see anything? Over.
Okay.
Whoa. Don't know what that was.
Find him before we get in trouble. Come on, get up.
On the run.
Shit. Okay.
Down! A smaller target! Without those fancy odds!
Yeah. The largest media conglomerate in the world, the Picus Group is well known for delivering widespread local and international news coverage 24/7 almost anywhere on the globe. Thus using outlets, its newspaper, the Picus Daily Standard and Picus TV, delivered into homes by the dulcet voice and beautiful face of news anchor Eliza Kazan. With its formidable presence in all parts of the world, Picus' influence on public perception and understanding of events is considerable. There's no way around. Okay,
Maybe that guy is just wasted.
Nothing here. Over.
Nothing here.
Just look.
What?
Let's keep moving. I swear there was something here.
Got anything?
Just look. Find anything?
Nothing here for me too.
Place seems empty to me.
Got anything? Guess I should wake that guy up.
Okay, there. Where'd it go?
Nothing. What about there?
Keep your eyes open.
There must be something.
Nothing here. Over.
There's nothing here. Over.
And this one.
Place seems empty to me.
All I do is walk around.
Damn it. Camera. Doesn't help much. That's annoying.
rat? Probably another rat. Anything? Nothing here.
I think right there.
Where am I?
Damn it. Okay. Thanks for the help.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then.
Yeah, okay, that was stupid. The Center Group, Urban Base Construction Giant, founded in 1973, Center Group has become world leader in infrastructure-based overall und you fool.
Nobody's here.
Just do your job.
Okay.
Wake up. Get here. Nothing here. Just look. Anything? Maybe we should double check. Anything? Let's keep moving.
Away.
Nothing here.
Of course. Find this.
Who's there? Anyone?
Eight.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Nothing here. I hear you.
Here, over.
Make sure Ergen gets his welcome package before he leaves assignment. Are you tired of being spit on when you walk these streets? You have had enough cops beating you for no apparent reason. Can't stand lugging around the machinery day after day. Come to us for a low price. We'll help you get rid of your unwanted dimensions. Prosthetic arms, you bet. Prosthetic legs, no problem. We'll even take a shot at removing any extraneous cranial enhancements. That's how dedicated we are to your comfort. Come see us, no more. And we'll make sure you leave just a little lighter than when you walk in.
Come on then. Quit fooling around.
Yeah.
that business.
Anyone finds my pocket secretary, please let me know. Things to citizens of the Eurotech complex, augmented people all over the world, of those or non-augmented brothers and sisters who are sympathetic to our cause in light of the recent tragic events in Prague. I wish to keep everyone as up to date as possible, and so for the next little while our ARC will be issuing these supplemental newsletters as required. During this time you will continue to receive your weekly updates as you always done. Since the deplorable and horrific terrorist attack upon the Ruzicka train station in Prague, the police presence in Utulek has increased as a peace officers search for clues to identity of the persons responsible. Reports have reached my ears of numerous violations of civil liberties, unwarranted searches of people, homes arrested of suspected witnesses, and interrogation methods which could fairly be described as torture. And it is understandable that emotions should be running high. There is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. In separate communication issued by ARC, we urge the members of Prague Police Force and the people issuing their mandates to govern themselves in a more calm and judicious fashion. To the citizen of Utulek, I hereby strongly advocate the same restraint. Be courteous to the police and cooperate with them. You are being harassed or abused. Do not make the situation worse for everyone by escalating into violence. Report all transgressions to someone in ARC. I promise the violation will be addressed and those responsible will answer for it once the current crisis has passed. For all members of ARC, I bear further regrettable tidings owing to the effect the bombing has had on resources and supply lines. Our bi-weekly food shipment has been delayed on full week. In order to stretch our supplies while still being able to donate to those outside of ARC who have less access to food than we do, I will be limiting myself to half rations until the next shipment, and I encourage every healthy member of ARC to do the same. The privileges of leadership must be balanced with an equivalent willingness to make sacrifices. To all members of the Committees for Health and Environment, there will be a joint meeting on Saturday at 4 p.m. to discuss the recent grey water epidemic, how it happened, what we did well, and how we can improve our response in the future. That's the current state of Prague and Utulek. We will provide more information whenever more news develops. In international news, I'm sad not to report the association in St. Petersburg of Nadia Polova, a tireless crusader for human rights in Russia and the world over. It pains me still further to report that augmentized citizens of St. Petersburg and Moscow are now rioting in protest of her murder. For our Russian brothers and sisters, I say this: we cannot redress this wrong by adding it to more anger and aggression. Return to your homes peacefully. Trust that Nadia's killer will be brought to justice, and treasure her memory forever in your hearts as I will. My friends, a final word. There are some who would get discouraged by everything currently going on around us, who would be tempted to give up hope, but I'm not among their number, for I can see the future of our cause and I understand these times for what they are. The period of greatest darkness, which is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. Under the pressure, gold becomes a diamond. The more gold becomes a diamond, the more our oppressors push us, the harder they will make us. We will stay strong and resist these periods of bleakness, so that when we come through them, we will have proven irrefutably that if we keep faith and remain united, we can withstand anything. Until the next time, please continue to treat your neighbor, augmented or otherwise, as yourself would prefer to be treated, and remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in our principles, we will see a brighter future. Yours in hope and promise, Dr. Talis Rucker, OBO, Augmented Rights Coalition.
I think I heard something below us.
I'll contact the others. Maybe they have some.
Oh, come on.
I don't think I want help. I need it. I don't know what's here. Over.
Well, I just save some fuel.
Looks like operations is empty.
Okay, I have to. Okay, use them to this room.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn it. Okay.
Maybe it was just a fool.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Granted.
Okay. Nope. Just all the way. To the long months, your packages here. It must have cost you a small fortune to smuggle it in. Can't thank you enough. I know there are a lot of people around here who need something to look forward to, and your generosity provides that. I know Millers is really looking forward to mystery novels, in particular Agnes letters supplemented to citizens. Okay, yeah, that's the same from before. So.
Still not. You see something? I'll confirm with the others. No one here. Sounds like it came from the box.
Yeah, okay. No. Duncan MacReady, or Mac, he is sometimes called as a tough-as-nails Special Forces operative working for TF-29. He heads up the Barak Division, a lethal tactical squad. Mike has no patience for incompetent, which to him is almost everyone. His cynical personality and bias against augmented make him tough to like, but his military experience and nonsense approach in the field have earned him great respect.
Yeah, still not.
Yeah. Where the heck? Okay, that one. I think I takes it the way around and knock this guy out. See, and here we go.
Right behind you. Guess I should wake that guy up.
It went clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not finding anything. There is nothing. You think I want? It's here.
Okay, ich hätte mich einfach... hier bin ich jetzt. Hier werden.
Why are you attacking people with holes? Hold down!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, okay. So multi-tool. Okay. Thanks, I'll let you know when it's fixed, but don't mention subjects. No trouble at all. You're a good man, makes 6. Roland asked me to come down and fix it. Very she lately, but you're on diagnostics and that. Need to discuss the original agreement for the party favor supply. Turns out it's not like moving shit through Eastern Europe. There were more trouble than I thought, which means I'm going to have to renegotiate my original quote balls in your court, but I wouldn't wait too long. There are a lot of other people who would gladly take your shit off my hands. And for double the price, so tick tick my friend, tick tock. Victor, everything in order on this end for when we arrive. So we still need to discuss final number. We might have an on BH for reserves, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it. One other thing, Olaf is asking that you bring some of your friends along with you when you come, 4 or 5, whatever you can muster. See you in a few days, Roland Geller. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Whitaker, we need to talk. Whitaker, you need to think about what I said. Tell me what you think. Whitaker, you need to respond. That's an order, soldier. Okay, fine. But we can't just ignore this. The problem is not going away until we explore all our options. Please contact me soon. I'll be waiting. Okay, I already was in the right direction.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Follow your example. History has shown that anti-other movements always spring up in times of chaos and fear. Before deciding to become the symbol of the cause, you should have made sure you were prepared for it.
I thought I was. I thought I could. God help me, someone had to do it. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Fucker. Someone want to keep him from talking, it seems.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
So I bet this is the optional boss fight. Read
Things are definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch at... Liza Kassan is saying terrible lies about it.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. See through them. When the Human Restoration Act comes...
Okay. Book to HK, first one is Gold, Dover, Orchard, Aspets, and maintain cover, rest of cell and stand by. Add L orders to FFLV, FJM. By Talos Rucker, Chapter 2, Hope and Uplift Potential Unrealized. It's a time when Hatch Darrow and his team were perfecting P-Dot technology en route to redefining the very face of humanity. As we know it, a fundamental mistake was committed with only the most noblest intentions, which as we came to understand the ramification of this new technology proved to be the very exemplar of damning by definition. They called the resulting prosthetics augmentations. In a very short while this rated term became the discussion embraced by those who sought out this technology for their own purposes, and rejected with equal passion by those who opposed it. In the process, the social discourse lost all perspective of the myriad uses of augmentation technology in medicine, the awe-inspiring depths and breadth of what we could accomplish if the government, society and medical communities of the world would only capitalize on augmentation technology's staggering possibilities. Staggering possibilities.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Let's get back to what we know about Prague. All is known when it comes to fault. For this, more here than meets the eye, and by eye, I mean top of fucking Mordor. We know who's responsible for this. Sauron and his relentless plan.
Okay, one thing I'm hacking, which is left, I guess. Just got this, there was something unused.
But instead of the 9 dudes in black on horseback, it's a council of 5 in Aston Martins. They will never corrupt into isolationist ghettos, just like Gollum City followers. This attack expedites legislation that, in time, will be expanded to include naturals. It'll guarantee legislation that will make the distribution and implantation
Anomaly detected.
mandatory.
Trace program initiated.
And our natural asses too. I told you I'd take care of this.
Access denied.
Well, what do you think now?
Okay,
Or
and
Chad
like that.
99? Still think your boy Laz is paranoid?
Find a password this time.
In this case, the Omani did.
Stay away from the edges.
Once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our law, despite the fact that some of our Zika station, fear has blinded users. And although I know that many of you are fearful,
China seek Europe's help. The Chinese city of Hengsha may soon getting a facelift if rumors floating down Yangtze River can be believed. Built on 2 levels and home to a significant augmented population, the city sustained heavy. Certainly China has architects of our own. We could work with an anonymous source inside China stated, but sprawling urban developments are reshaping the global landscapes, and Sana 2 has years of experience in future-proofing them. Just look at what they've done with Dallas and Seattle. Does this mean that Hancture's two-tiered skyline will soon be obscured by thick concrete walls? No one at Sana Tower was available to command. Crackdown on unlicensed orcs. Practical residents of already overcrowded Utula complex need to make room for 20,000 more people. That's the number state police expect to apprehend at checkpoints in coming weeks. Once Prague updates its augmentation regulations, many previously licensed citizens will not be eligible for the new T73 permit verification card. Nice. Yeah. Very friendly. Ironic, of course.
Perhaps worse.
What do we have here? Chapter 4 was only during my tenure as patient in the augmentation ring Buenos Aires hospital that I truly became aware of fascinating range of possibilities offered by augmentation technology. I served Medicine Sans Frontiers proudly for 2 more years to repay them for all they had done for me, but for most of that period my passion had already shifted elsewhere. I had enjoyed the enormous good fortune of meeting Hayden so young personally when he opened Zimbabwe's first clinic, and so after my time in MSF it seemed only natural that I should join LIMB International. At first I concentrated primarily on the ways augmentation technology could improve the lives of the impoverished and downtrodden, but already in those relatively early days pre-justice was spreading, and so my duties soon expanded to include campaigning for lower neuropathin costs and raising awareness of anti-ARC discrimination.
I urge you to
So let's give it a inventory. The only chance I got.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, just some program. What did I have? Worklogs.
We got a lot of topics. The chip. Used to be the ultimate dark secret of the New World Order that one day every baby in the world would be implanted with a chip and thus be under constant control by Big Brother. But Millennium came and went, and it seemed the only people getting implanted were chicks starring in housewife reality shows. So plebes everywhere exhaled into their
That's level 3, so I just can't use this as well as 3.
because I was warning you not to close the book on it just yet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. denied.
Okay, guys, 3 on nukes, so... Just let me try it once and then Alexandra Alex Vega is Adam Jensen's primary contact. The Juggernaut Collective, a native of Panama, she used to fly ETOLS for the private military corporation Bomb Tower Associates, but in 2027 Vega stumbled upon a pilot plot involving her employees, a deadly drug made by Rosalife. She had to leave Panama in a hurry and the Juggernaut Collective helped her escape. She'd been working as their agent ever since.
A lot of topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time. It used to be the ultimate dark secret of the New World Order that one day every baby in the world would be implanted with a chip and thus be under constant control by Big Brother. But Millennium came and went, and it seemed the only thing to get implanted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No chance.
Access denied.
Okay. The loading time wasn't so long and reload and get that nuke back, but
Great spinning birthday.
He talked to Dallas. He'd have understood. We are on top of the situation. I know not easy, but I'm nervous. Does he really think they're coming in here? We cannot let Talos' killer escape. Good.
Keep moving. Where did it all go wrong, for Christ's sake? Oh, shit, your face. Your legs went out. Go check on it.
Oh, bad knee up.
I think someone's dead here.
On your back. Check it out.
Oh fuck.
Down! We killed Talo! No,
Shit. One man. Yeah, look at that.
A lot of topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time. Used to be the ultimate dark.
So, still walking. Over.
Okay, so maybe just take a little detour here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, up there are the cells.
Access denied.
Okay. Seraph Industries, a moderately sized biotechnology firm based in North America. Seraph Industries specialized in the design and I think I have to read this before too. Okay, I could use this. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. So of course it's just one more.
It is difficult, I know, but you have to stay strong. No matter how much good we do, how much food we grow, how much medicine we give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifices today will make a better world for our children.
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through. You ever try neon? No, forget it. I don't want to.
Quiet! Let's keep with the business. How much longer is this going to go on?
Nothing. You got anything?
Copy. We have an area to go. Never thought this kind of duty would get boring.
Where did it all go wrong, for Christ's sake?
This guy in my bunk, he said you could make us some money. Yeah, of course.
Do you see anything?
Hey, don't forget to clock out again, Michelle.
I hate these long, boring patrols.
Think I'll head down.
Be the elevator.
Violence is not the answer. Pacifism is not the answer. Then tell me, what is the answer?
I don't know. Every day we discuss it. Carlos isn't able to think about anything else.
Then what? Why isn't he doing
Better yet, come up with an answer yourself.
Optimize. Alright.
They really think they're coming in here.
Okay. Best idea, but idea.
Don't be bait. Come on, you're breathing.
Search and execute. Mouse keyboard key links. I have to write down this. Quick implementation. Weapon management, that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Late. An underground satirical publication that reports on local and world affairs. Samizdat positions itself as a well-informed counterpoint to Pika's media stream of misinformation and untruths. Its thorn in the side. Journalists avoid confrontations with authorities by choosing to stay anonymous, priding themselves on uncovering the real facts. A small but effective team collaborates with a network of undisclosed informants found locally and around the world to both inform the public and open its eyes to the truth.
Does really happen?
Find you.
Come on, you're kidding me.
Shit! Jensen! Behind you!
Yeah, let me guess. This data I need was in the safe. Don't get it, so... Come on. I don't get it, so... Okay, this loading time is extreme. Come on.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Look, Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within. He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
I keep it for
You didn't get the time to tell me.
So we still have nothing.
What about Victor Marchenko?
The name you wanted me to run through iLink? We got back a blank page.
What? You got something more on him?
Not yet. Just call it a gut feeling for now.
Right. So like I said, we still have nothing. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Rosika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Just looking for this. Okay. This is select silencer. I need to. Okay. Energy. Yeah. But used it. So. Okay. This one. Side missions to consider.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Where is the other? deal with Stram, yeah, that was... So if it's necessary, I have to deal with him by force.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. Good evening, sir. I am sorry. The police are moving me on.
I get that a lot too. You work for the Santo Group?
Yes, I am a vocational representative. Felice Ullman. Sir, I suppose you have heard about Rabia? Any interest in starting a new life there? Living in a city where the choices you made to become augmented are respected? What would you say?
I'd say that I'd just come out of the Udalek complex. Wasn't that Santo's last better future for the augmented?
That was supposed to be a temporary housing solution for transient workers.
Of course.
But after the incident, the Czech government had other ideas.
And Santo washed its hands of the place.
No, our hands were tied. Because of how we did business, contracting to governments. Santo does things differently now. Thanks to Mr. Brown.
I'm surprised to see a corporate CEO openly supporting Augs like Nathaniel Brown has.
Mr. Brown is a, how do you say, disruptive innovator. We can't just rebuild after what happened. That has not worked. We have to start over.
I'm sure it helps if your company's the only option for thousands of augmented construction workers.
The world has lost sight of augmented potential, but to construct, staff, and settle a zero-footprint, fully self-sufficient arcology, it's not only Mr. Brown's solution for the augmented, it's his solution for the future of cities.
So exactly how is Rabia different?
We used to build cities for governments and middlemen. Now we build them for the people. Rabia is a sovereign state, 3D printed on site for its citizens. Not just a city for the augmented, an augmented city.
The sales pitch was a little different before the incident. More talk about luxury, less about augmentation.
That was before Mr. Brown bought back the contract from the government of Oman. The world changed, and we changed with it. Now we own the city, the land, and the message it sends to the world. Everything.
If Brown has it all figured out, maybe I'll see you again in this future of yours.
There is no future for us out here. I know that much. It's not like they did not see me.
Everyone needs something to hold on, more or less.
Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Prikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
But I can't get the best oranges in my area. That is why they put this restriction on me, because I like to go to Old Prague for the oranges? I don't understand this. It was not a weapon. It was just a small knife to peel my oranges.
Look, it's only 2 months restriction. I'm sure you can survive without the best oranges for 2 months.
Whatever it is, I cannot help you.
I don't understand. It was just a small knife for peeling my oranges.
Život vypadá v katalogu hezky, co? Plno příležitostí a naděje. Ale pak, když ho žiješ, není hezký.
Nothing to report on these filthy streets. Nice equipment.
To the minimum. Nothing. I can cut you on these. Hands behind your head.
And Rucker's murder your dad.
Now you do. Don't move.
All I did was...
I said, don't. What is this? Ignorance is no excuse. Hands behind your back. The only thing you say from now on is, yes, officer.
This is not right.
That artist was pretty
So,
cute.
my friend, you have the card now. So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boo!
Okay, yeah. Okay. Augmented Rights Coalition. The Augmented Rights Coalition began at grassroots level as pro-org supporter groups rode Europe, disturbed by failure of governments to see augmented citizens as victims. Banding together, ARC was supposed to offer aid and legal support, cybernetically enhanced people, but has widespread fear of the augmented continued to grow. It evolved into something more, a center of pro-org activism led by tireless worker. It's a headquarter in the Czech Republic's Utila complex.
Put your hands behind your back.
Okay, definitely can't jump higher now. And I think this was the main problem. And now back. But you don't let me.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Or something.
Státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Oops.
The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented.
Okay, it's too much police around here. And I go free.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
probably don't work.
Where did he even find these uniforms? They smell.
Don't blow your cover.
Yeah, at least the weapons look almost right.
The police pace back and forth all day. Feet hurt.
This is not right. Leave me alone.
Where did okay. Mark some interesting stuff. No. I have to go.
What a place.
That's all my
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Congratulations for this. I confirm that your application for a full-time position in Saturn has been accepted. Our recruits in Prague are being recalled to city of Rabia in Oman, which means you'll be accompanying them as the newest member of our team. You will hear from our transfer team shortly, and they will move you to Rabia within the week. On behalf of Senator, I want to thank you for all your hard work under the difficult circumstances. Carl Massier, employer, service manager of Center Group. I'm sorry too, Floss, and I do understand. Even so, I was complete bitch last night. I shouldn't have said those things about Xanadu. They don't make you a bad person. Obviously, the job has been good for you, way better than cleaning station toilets anyway. But I still don't like your script. When you said you miss me since I went on overtime, I thought you were blaming me for I barely talk anymore. That's why I got upset. I'm off the late shift in a few days, so let's try to get drunk one last time before you leave. It's going to be lonely here without my girl. I see you when I get home, Alex. Mel, Well, I feel awful after our stupid fight last night. I'm so sorry. I know it's been hard for you. Seeing me excited talking about leaving, buying new clothes and just last month we could barely afford to eat out. I should have been more considerate, but I was so excited. I just wish you could come. I even asked if there was a position for you, but they said no. That's why I got mad when you said I didn't care, but now I'm about to leave. I really feel like I'm abandoning you. Maybe you were right about that and just pretending to care about people, but I can't miss this chance. Please understand, I love you, Flossie. Chapter 5: The Fall of the American Empire. The Ark incident had served further written existence fractures in the American Union. Increasingly draconian measures enacted by the government to establish order have done little but stroke fires of extremism and goad the indolent discontent into action. The gulf between the haves and have-not continued to widen. Radical constitutionalist groups have taken to militant action, and intimidations of secession have been heard from various quarters of the continental US, particularly in the northwest state and Texas. There is little to suggest that the United States will be able to claw its way out of this chasm in the near future. Okay, just another apartment to explore, but I can go up here. Good secretary, what do we have? For attention of you, welcome to Ad Astra. This message should help you get started with what to do next. Ad Astra is a community let's support group dedicated to helping our augmented neighbors in the day-to-day lives and relies on voluntary aid from naturals just like you. Your thought can be as large and ambitious as promoting official government support all the way to simply lending a sympathetic ear. The augmented are still human beings and deserve compassion, understanding and dignity just like the rest of us. Be sure to join us for our weekly recap next Wednesday at our modest community center across from the apartment building, 2nd floor. We offer basic services and advice, so feel free to use our facilities. Thanks again for supporting our cause. Together we can create a healthier space and attitude towards the augmented Ad Astra. Now,
Check that out.
okay. Come on, I just want to go to my tech guy. Yep. I have here.
Sometimes fires are accidental.
Yes. You have to make this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Al-Assad Bank expands beyond Prague. The Al-Assad Bank Corporation has unveiled plans to expand its holding in the Czech Republic. We will be doubling the number of technical and administrative jobs locally, said Al-Assad Secure Corporate, achieving company in the world, creating two mega corporations, and the wealthy is uses cutting-edge physical and digital security measures, including next-generation firewalls, state-of-the-art encryption, proprietary biometric password encoding, and more. This will be the bank's first major expansion since the York incident, the second since 2025, when automated defenses inside a storage facility killed an engineer. A death drew international attention until it was proven cheap in trying to access a client account. VersaLife CEO unfazed by declining stocks. VersaLife stocks, already down 6% from last quarter, continued to perform poorly as investors took note of declining neuroprocessor sales. CEO Bob Page assured stockholders are not to worry, though, since cutting-edge researches into infectious diseases and genome-based cures should turn a profit very soon.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Mr. Burnack, I regret to inform you that the shipment of rare printed books that you and I work so hard on acquiring for the time machine was indeed traveling to Prague on a train F451 from Austria yesterday. This train was due to arrive in the early morning hours. Chances are it was already parked in Ruzicka station waiting to be unloaded when the terrorist bomb went off. I have attempted to contact the Czech Republic's transport authorities to learn more, but until Ruzicka's fire chief gets back to me, it's best to assume all of the books have been lost. Regretfully yours, Air Bradbury. Rented bookfinders, specialists in paperbacks and takers. Yeah, that's I forgot the name. Homage at Bradbury, I don't know. Camel, I checked on that package for you, the stuff from China your boss had your order from him came in last week, but Mr. B's been sitting on it. Said your boss needs to drop the casino and pick it up himself. Don't know what's going on, bro, but you might want to call it in sick tomorrow. Cam, look man, I don't care what it costs. You need to hook me up with Collar. I know he's eccentric, I know he's no limb clinic, and I know he deals on both sides of the law, but fuck, right now we orcs are on the wrong side of the law. My enhancements are degrading. Man, I know it. Think he can fit me in? I don't care about crossing checkpoints or whatever. I just have to see someone. The guy at the makeshift clinic here is useless, Mal. I just have to access somehow. I think I have to go through the sewers or so.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? Making good money on this racket.
So, my friend,
Jen, pojď. Bude se ti to líbit.
I think time soon, yeah?
We got this.
Nejsem ladná.
This uniform is heavy.
Jen pojď. Bude se ti to líbit.
I cannot breathe in this thing.
Immediate pickup. Hold it.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
This is my home.
Not anymore.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče. To chceš, aby nás odsaď vyhnali fízlové?
We're exposing big... What these journalists over...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mr. Security Man, I forget your name. You are keeping an eye out. Yes, listen, there is something in my safe I want you to dispose of after your shift tonight. The code is 0109. Rip it, burn it, swallow it. All of the above. You see how I trust you with important matters. You are like faithful dog to me. Continue to be faithful dog and you will go very far, my friend. Redco for Paris.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
People were responding very favorable to the anti-arc message. More importantly, 78% of the people we asked had no idea what the actual function of head secretary is. The strategy moving forward must stay the same no matter what the question you answer must drive home. Single message: Radko Perry doesn't like orcs. All that matters here is branding. We associate the name Radko Perry with anti-arc and you can run for whatever position you want. Amphoric. Dear Mr. Perry, I would like to meet to discuss the printing of a short educational tract based on my upcoming book. The pamphlet would be meant for local distribution, would be sold at a small cost to cover my printing expenses. The subject of the pamphlet, an examination of what brought about the current and prevalent anti-augmentation mindset of the general population, including government regulation and how it's based on enormous data resulting from historical bias, also excluding the historical contexts, significance of the augmented population. I do understand that your current political position is strongly anti-augmentation, but I do hope that as a businessman you will see the educational worth of such a pamphlet for everyone. People need to see all sides of an issue to make informed decisions, don't you think? Calvin Johannes.
Who are concerned that the defense system could target the Earth as well as... What would happen, detractors asked?
Okay, that's both. Okay.
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Havani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance.
Zip.
Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague.
That wasn't on purpose! Yay. And so I'm so fucked.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Client augmentations. Corralling those.
Shoot them. Bomb attacks.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Don't blow your cover. Hope it doesn't start raining.
Did something happen?
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us. This uniform is heavy. Making good money on this racket.
Whoa.
Got an update on your friend around there.
I've seen Dracula be many things. My friend was never one.
Been taken care of. He's already been
Shit. Okay, but Okay.
Who has recently launched a partnership.
Okay. Good. I drafted me a bias.
Mám něco, co se ti bude líbit.
What the heck? I crafted a biocell, didn't I? Ah, okay. Let's drop it here, of course. Come on, don't use again.
Cannot breathe in this thing.
Augové platějí dvojnásobek.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us. It must be quitting times. Yeah?
Don't blow your cover.
We should double. Bomb attacks.
Any idea?
Making good money on this racket.
Try to look professional.
Are the pants the right blue?
Don't blow your cover.
Hope it doesn't start raining. Fuck! What happened?
Down. Time to wake up, Rat.
Hey, get out.
Go, fix this.
Yeah, great. The whole police force. Okay, that's not the way. Jensen had orders to bring down this Rucker alive, but the man promised to lead him through ASE headquarters. Arrested and police and raid forcing Jensen to infiltrate the place on his own. Halfway there, he encountered Victor Machenko, another member of RC, who claimed Rucker and his group were peaceful, while also making it clear just Jensen would get hurt if he didn't turn around. Jensen's soldiers, and regardless, eventually confronting Rucker in person, just as the doctor turned activist was revealing who the real terrorists were. Something killed him.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Too bad we couldn't find the helmets.
We got
Hope it
this.
doesn't start raining.
Why can't I whistle? Yeah. There's a police drone around.
Where did he even find these uniforms? They smell.
Don't blow your cover.
Breathing this thing.
What now?
Come on.
Nobody doing it.
Yeah, okay. No. No chance to do it this way when I'm Flag Collar was 8 years old when his mother caught him welding electronic parts from a toy laser gun to his mechanical hands. He's been tinkering with neuroprosthetics technology ever since. Now, black market ox specialist, Collar flirts dangerously with the underworld in Prague and those who run its streets, yet scientific genius and passion for technology make him an invaluable connection for Jensen to have. Yeah, if I would know this Collar guy. I mean, the time machine.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
Nesteď se.
This is a nog-free zone.
Check. Oh, okay, I think that was the manhole. Where I will put run to Collar side out. Coffee. Okay, Collar, where are you? I have been experiencing something strange symptoms since my last visit with you. This is unacceptable. You will do something about this. Yes, I will be expecting you tonight. Ask for Miroslava. She will bring you to me. Latest order, Montana Jones. I know, I didn't know. Shit, Monty, what are you trying to do to me? Shut me down and wait my sleep, give me even more nightmares. 2 of those new orcs you dropped off, they still had organics attached. Now you know I never ask questions. Questions are scary, questions are bad, but when I see pieces of tissue clinging to a predared array, the questions I don't ask start invading my eyeballs. I'm not a fucking harvester, man. Mr. Collar, recently you ordered some equipment through us, very special medical equipment from China. Normally I do ask our clients why they want things they ask us to get for them. I simply negotiate terms and move on. The terms you negotiated, however, were not done through me, and for that reason they remain unclear. I do not like business that isn't clear, so before I hand over your merchandise, you and I will need to talk. Come to the casino or I will send my men to escort you here, Mr. Broccoli. Holy shit, Wack, have you heard the last rumors? Raka dead? No details yet. Some people are saying the cops did it. I know you weren't a big fan, but if that's true, there's gonna be a reckoning, man. You want to get some eats later? I've got earring for chicken food. No, it's your favorite PPP. Where is the tech guy? Man, I needed him. Okay. Okay, sword could improve me somehow, but the Valley family, China's gang problems still hold second place to criminal activity raging in the Slavic regions, whereas of lines defining the Russian underworld have fled since the formation of Federated States in 2016, with many of their desperate neighbors swelling the Russian mafia to levels never seen before. But for the latest and largest waves in the criminal underworld, you need to head further west to the restless Czech Republic to run into the gang. In our top spot for the deserved reputation of world's most wanted, the Valley family. In 2003, Levin the Valley, son of founding father and brutal crime lord Ayakop, left his hometown of Batumi, Georgia, and set up criminal shop and barracks. The Diwali have been in violent control of the European underworld ever since. With the rule of Pilates, a member can only be direct. Gregorian descent. Levin the Valley has continued his father's brutal legacy by expanding the ruthless criminal family and redefining what it means to be gang in the 21st century. Yes, no, I don't want it. What's that?
out that apartment on Havani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance, son. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
I have eaten.
Mercy for the less fortunate!
Weird augmented guy. He keeps walking past me.
We want Hero.
This is a police matter. To hell with the police! Arrest him!
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
My jewelry already.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, come on, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Fuck.
Access denied.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn, idiot.
Access granted.
One is spying on us. Okay.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, maybe. Received your last surveillance package and running down the unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl, and the Watcher will handle the main subject, BDC. I've been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets with regards to the main subject. In particular, I need medical records, reports, everything as recent as possible. You have to ask the Watcher for those, I imagine, and once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, storage unit is my preference. Then clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with assortment of organic juices, and there should be fresh food. All the goddamn travel is dying me out. Operation Compromised Visitors, public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. Report safe. Yeah. Maybe I have to check the story items. I should arrange curve. The tight young medical ward. Okay. So now I have a reason to be in this bank. Yeah. It just jumped over the gate, and the police is not interested, of course. Modern art. Don't know if there's any way to interface. Screenshot. So now I F29, yes, but we also have this.
there more police than usual?
Yep, no, this wasn't. I wanted to go in here, I guess. No? There is bank. This is oh, come on, no, I don't want to do this quest. Die Post-Nachricht hier. That one.
Behind your head. You're wanted under suspicion of murder.
Yes, since 2017, however.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the lava wall. Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Absolutely secure. Data.
Absolutely. You're welcome to go inside and visit. Well, it does remain a bank. Restricted areas are off limits.
Thank you.
Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our council manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Sort of. Already here.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts.
Nah, I
makes sense.
Skip that. We have this in the.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem.
Oh, quite big in fact.
Underground.
Absolutely.
I think I'd like to see.
Go ahead. Mr. Romanek, I'm directing a gentleman to your office about opening an account. Welcome back, sir. How may I help you? Do you have any more questions?
So, this is a data haven?
Well...
Or government? So they... Thanks for the information.
Okay, this appointment with Romanek is new. Because...
I'm sorry, sir. The mezzanine floor is off limits to clients.
My mistake. I was looking for the executive vaults.
Those would be downstairs, sir.
And upstairs?
Executive offices and IT services. Employees only. Please see the receptionist if you have any more questions.
Thanks.
Yes, sub-level security brokers are up-to-date security.
Good. Haven't heard from anything.
Okay. I bet this Romanov guy is downstairs.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe I just reloaded. Because the whole thing here seems to be resetted as I left the bank.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is unlocked. The last massive event foliage leaves the exact in the executive safe room. As remarkable as this is, your first inclination might be suggest the leaves in question were brought in via another client's footwear as they stuck to the soles of their shoes. Anticipating your exact refutation, I had the leaves professionally examined by friends of professional naturists in the field of forensics and was assured what the leaves were never stepped on. Could it be, sir, that there is access to the bank from the exterior, allowing all kinds of wildlife to wander within? This would be an astonishing oversight if true and leaves me wondering how secure your bank really is. Please tell me the air condition and ventilation areas are secure. You're promising your clients highest level of security, yet my unwanted discovery is hardly boosting my confidence in such claims. I read your reply. Accept it quickly. Can you all sit in your ivory tower and serve the masters? These companies you protect are not people. Why do you... Okay, this it's a Roman sanctuary meeting with my last week. It was let's do it like. Okay, nice. What's the list? Okay.
Apologies, sir, but...
Okay, energy. Oh, 2 bases. Excuse me a sec. Okay, there is a road where I have to get through.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point.
Okay. I already have the elevator card.
They do not have a panic room up there. They're just rarely in the office, and you're paranoid.
Am I? This whole place is filled with are always trying to crack into here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I couldn't do this before, of course. Saved. Oh, God. Yes, I could craft a multi-tool, that's nice. No, I just approach and multi-tool is big.
from 40 to wide. Confirm. Wide clear on point. Nothing. Confirm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Traverse Vault, and I think young medicals also preload. I've already sent where to begin the preloading of Res Alive Vault, I don't know. And then we're done with that ultimately. I think we can afford this minor slacking of our security protocols, since without correct client cards no one can access the preload vaults anyway. Just go ahead with your order. By the way, any news on how that anarcho spam made it through the filter? That was company-wide not good. If our clients ever hear of it, then referenced email. That's convenient. My parents looks like another late one. You know how it's in the banking world, especially here at Palisade. The customer comes first. Anyway, with the public transportation issue, I don't think I'll be home tonight. That's convenient. My parents are in town and you happen to not be able to get home again. They're going to start thinking you left me. It's good. It's a good thing Palisade pays you so much, or I might leave you as PS. If I find out this is just another excuse for someone's special party in the red light district. Dear Reliot Palisade Property Bank, by this letter we inform you that our bank is switching the newest transaction security standards. PBB services utilize advanced security technologies to protect your personal and financial information. Both software and hardware will be updated. The security upgrade will be effective immediately and requires our customers to update their card information. In order for us to update your file, please follow the link below and complete the form PPB 1234 and so on. So down.
Going to see what that was.
Yeah, shit. This was. Yeah. Shit. Okay, one try and then. Then I have to quit it for today. I want to do nice. Again, I wish I had some superpowers. Okay. One point. Have you confirmed the tickets and reservations yet? Could you have the airline and hotel send those confirmations to me, please? Also, can you contact the car service and have them pick us up an hour earlier than scheduled? We have to make stop on the way to the airport. I'll say it again, sometimes the best thing about this job is the client's last day because of the recent security problems. Daniel made us change the code to the office. It's now 0211. Romanek needs a biometric encoder. You can go in and get it for him when we get back. Remind me. We should get a secondary encoder. Talk to Daniel. See you when we get back, Misaki. Okay. Now just the best.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn it. Pavel, there's absolutely no change. Either myself or Miss Ashani will make it back in time. We can't cancel these meetings in such short notice. Further travel in and out of Prague since the Ruzika attack is more difficult. I don't know how Miss Alman and her people will manage. I want you to coordinate with Daniel. Make sure our new security measures are online and fairly visible, and the best Taros men are on duty. Also, I think Dominic is planning a presentation about the latest cyber attack attempts on our record, so check with him to see how it's coming along. If he needs any files of my shared folder, he can access it using the password Charizard. I don't know if we can convince them not to evacuate the vault, but I think we can save the account, Masaki. I have an idea for tomorrow. Let's go antiquing the great little shop in Old City, or maybe it's near Kabek Fountain. Anyway, it's called the Time Machine. Apparently they carry printed books on paper. Can you believe it? I've never been inside and I don't know anyone who has, but we could go see. It would be an adventure. Then maybe a dinner. Tell me, Anna. Important, a personal must report to security office within the next week to receive their new access code and cards. This is in keeping with our protocols. Rest assured this will not affect any of your day-to-day routines. Also, the code to the parking garage has changed. Please see me personally for the update. Energenics security supervisor posted property back. Yeah.
By the head of the department, Dr. Sten.
Crucial evidence missing. The Czech state police are under fire again, this time for the misplacing crucial evidence related to the Rijeka train station bombing. The evidence is digital storage device containing 3D scans of debris field had been obtained by forensic investigators working the crime scene. They only noticed it's missing after Interpol asks them to transfer the device to downtown lab for more thorough analysis. Police spokesman Alexei Volner told reports that he believes the person or persons who stole the device may be working with augmented terrorists. He has no proof of the theory, however, and could be looking to deflect attention from his own department negligence. This marks the fourth time this year, the second time this week that corruption charge. Police spokesman Alexei Volner told reports that he believes the person or persons who stole the device may be working with augmented terrorists. He has no proof for this theory, however, and could be looking to deflect attention from his own department's intelligence. This marks the 4th time this year, 2nd time this week that corruption charges are being leveled at the state police. The mayor of Prague could not be reached for comment. Augmented reporter found murderer. State police investigating Guernsey murder in Prague. Pechaska district tonight. Local augmented reporter Angela Gunn, best known for the number of well-received political exposés, was found dismembered in an alley. Citizens are reminded to be vigilant and remain in secure, well-lit areas at night.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, come on. There's so much. Oops, maybe I can. Okay, that means this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
I appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Troller, but still I wish to, Madam, in separate response to your recent concerns highlighting potential security issues and protocol failures connect to your account. Posted Property Bank takes feedback of its clients very seriously, especially one of your standing external allegations that our security is compromised are potentially fails and already under rigorous investigation. I have reason to suspect these malicious rumors were merely started by startup competitors desperate to undermine our position and trust with our customers. Let me assure you, whatever you've chosen to store with us is safe with us inside the best protected wall the world has to offer. I've been informed of your desire to implement independent auditors and would strongly recommend you allow your security and technical experts to collaborate and help. We will do whatever we can to put your mind at ease once more. I look forward to hearing from you. I appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Trawler, but still wish to impress my disappointment that we're even needing to talk about something like this. I won't repeat myself unnecessarily here, but have passed on your comments. We'll be sending representatives to your facility shortly and will discuss any potential collaboration on their arrival. I've had someone look into your friend Bartos. It seems I'm not sure, but I think we may have a problem, Master. Have you authorized Rodlake to look into our automated systems? That seems well outside his purview as executive service manager. I know you've made sure to scrub everything concerning the Saradekis incident, and I don't remember anything in Rodlake's background check that should have thrown up a flag, but still it worries me, Asher. I had someone look into our friend Bartos. It seems this isn't the only thing he's been looking into, and worse, devolving to the public. Apparently he has quite an underground persona on some anarchist side and has been hinting about insider trading. You know what I mean? I don't think we have any choice but to let him go. I'll have a private word with him before we leave. You should send out a carefully worded message to the other employees, Master. I'll be sure to tell the designer you'll love her work. Just remember that you resumes that you and your overly complicated block sculpture thingy is so annoying. It took nearly 10 minutes of turning and poking before I found the right combination. I swear you do things like this just irritated me. Plus I can't stand that modern art garbage. It looks like some hideous knick-knack from a cheap science fiction show. It's good job. I love you, Asha. I'll be sure to tell the designer you love her work. Just remember that you read the muse. What was it told you? Ah yes, the concept of two halves complementing the whole, but one fits the other, harmony is attained, and so on. Joking aside, didn't I tell you how to solve it already? RTTR, you said you'll be okay remembering that. I love you too, despite your lack of artistic sensibility, Marshall. So... what should I find here? Pick up dirt in the sea. Well, I think I have concluded here for the day. I have to conclude it here for the day because it's 11 p.m. At my time zone, and I have to get up early. So thanks for watching, and I hope I see you again. I keep you posted on Twitter or on my schedule here when my next stream is on. See you then.